And we are back. Things should be grown up by now. We've got one Sabertooth. And why is there a bag here? Wait, how did my Elder Claw starve to death? Oh no. We had berries on everything before we left. The Sabertooth also starved. I mean, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. So we lost Sabertooth and the Elder Claw. That's super weird. I mean, being offline, and with no one else on the server, I mean, they really should put them in basically a stasis. I mean, if you look, all these still have, there are a couple stacks of berries that we tossed on them. Put equal amounts of meat on those, on the Sabertooth. Huh. Okay, well, I mean, there's obviously not anything we can do about it. So, for writing options, we now have the single Sabertooth, Mrs. Henderson, or the Racer. Oh, that's unfortunate. I know the Elder Claw wasn't great, but it was a pretty decent level. No saddle. Pretty tanky. I think what we'll do... I think we'll take the Sabertooth. And see if we can go... replace the Elder Claw. Maybe find two? Wait, that's not saddles. There's... Where do we put saddles? That's armor. What I need from saddles? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I mean, everyone still has food. It puts them like in a stasis. That's super, super weird. I mean, we don't have any food, but super odd. But things happen. Okay, let's get the Chally raising up. We're going to take all of our cryopods with us. Because we are going to try and get some mate pairs and things. Maybe find a Sabertooth. I still don't have enough tranks to really do anything with. What are we up to trank-wise? 29? God, we've got tons of arrows, but no tranks. I gotta wait for this Chally to imprint. What's your health or what's your food like? 10,000. That's a lot of food. We're gonna throw some more berries on you. And when's your imprint? 3 minutes, okay. Let's see how many berries we can stuff on this baby. Because I know we also... The Chally's really what I'd like to run around on, but I don't want to do that right now. I'm gonna have to be exceptionally careful with this Sabertooth. That's just horrible, horrible health. 11 points into health. Let's get the Stegos out. Put some berries on them. Because I need all the cryopods. No, you actually need food. We're going to put more berries on you. Food's good. Good. Food's good. And we already checked the mammoths. Let's just double check everything on the inside, I guess. You're still good. You're good. We're good there. We're good there. You guys are starting to lose food, but there's not a whole lot I can do about that. We're good. Good. Alright, mammoths. Oh, please. Alright, guess we're going around. Hill. Jump. Good food. Good food. Good food. Okay. Let's grab you, Mr. Gloon. Cooked prime meat. Do we have any cooked prime meat? We do not. And we also cannot make any. Alright, Gloon. I'm gonna bank on you just not being off my shoulder and in combat, so we're just gonna straight dump melee. Okay. Let's go find some babies. Or some passive timber. Actually, hang on. Before we go, just in case we run across some berry taming passives, Let's get some Mejo berries. Grab a little drink and let's get a move on. Well, let's find a couple easy things to get some XP. Look and see if we can find a kangaroo as well. Hopefully we can find another Elder Claw with the baby. No, Vaylin, absolutely not. We are not randomly getting hostile. You're just gonna chill. Thyla jump with the Sabertooth. Okay. It's usually some wolves up here. See what we can find. But we're gonna go to the hot springs for sure. See if we can find an Elder Claw. Don't really know where else they could spawn. I could check the spawn map, I guess, but I wouldn't mind a horse. We can knock some stuff out with a horse. 95's not that great. I'm curious. I'm gonna see if I can just see how awful the taming process would be with Mijos. Oh, I didn't put it in the... Oh, I actually got up to it too. Rookie move. Rookie move. That's all right. We'll find more. Unless this one calms down right away. Yeah, calm down. I don't like that Dinotherium being right there, but... Where are you, horse? Oh boy. Nah. No. 1% per berry? That's not happening. Nope. Absolutely not. Guess we could look for a horse with a baby. It had to be relatively high level. We could look for Carnos. I mean, we can really look for a lot of things with babies right now. baby. Do you by chance have a parent? You do not have a parent. 90, not ideal, but I don't know. Maybe we'll see what we can knock out with it. Actually, hang on before we do that. Whopping 14 melee. That's pretty good. We may just get rid of this, but don't need a saddle, and I can potentially knock things out, so I guess it's probably worth snagging one and then just see what we can do. Sure would be nice to be able to have you if I could craft things, Mr. 150 Yankee. Alright, 1 second. I gotta put some eye drops in. My eyes are very, very dry at the moment. Okay. Let's continue. Rhinos would be cool, but I actually, it seems odd, but I don't know that I've seen any rhino saddles on my other playthroughs. Well, I mean, I guess I've not done multiple full playthroughs, but completed one and partially completed another. But anyway, yeah, I don't recall any rhino saddles from any source, which would seem a little odd. Yeah, we'll check south first. We may actually run the full border and go to the North Hot Springs. I feel like I've seen Procoptodon up there. When I spawned up there on the duo run that I was trying to get through before my partner in that adventure decided to give up. Oh, I hope there's a good Elder Claw. A couple would be nice. Mate pair. That way I could just have an endless supply. Because I think they just pop out babies, if I remember right. I don't think they pop out seeds that you then have to hatch. I want a Drakeling so bad. That's an Alpha Raptor. We can do it. Come on. Give me the attack target, please. Let's do it. Let's get some levels. That's 100. What did Mr. Raptor drop? Ow. Calm down, Dung Beetle. Calm down. We got some arrows. Ton of prime. Another bow. Baby Elder Claw. Are you, is that your parent over there? It is. Okay. What level are you? 25! Ah! We'll take it, just because. We can use it to mate. If we get a better one. These things are so freaking fast. Alright. Alright, that is obviously not the level we're after, but... but we'll take it. It's an Elder Claw. So... and it's a female. So, hopefully we can find a good male and make the babies. I think heavy hitting is pretty good, isn't it? Okay, well. 25 obviously isn't going to replace what we had. But I'm alright. I'm happy with that. I think we may clear the area out. Try and force a respawn. Check Challies for babies. No babies. Actually got a little Bob Shack that is reminiscent. That's a rip-off of Vino's little outpost that I kind of modified slightly here on a cluster, Boom Forge's cluster. I need to tear that one down because that is not where the base is, but that's where I set up initially. Wow, that waterfall is so loud. Valen. Microraptors might... They're obviously not as bad as Managarmers, but... they take a close... they're not too far behind. Let's just put it like that. Nice of you to join me. Alright, we need to clear out the area, so please and thank you. Start attacking things. Oh! Another Elder Claw. Do we have a baby? Do we have a baby? We do not. Let's turn on auto mesmerize. Let's put it to bigger creatures. Oh, for God's sake. Always looking for good Veilwind. You're not it. Let's go look for a kangaroo or an Octodon down here, but we'll finish clearing out this area. You know, we could get an Oviraptor, maybe. With that horse. Use the horse with the Snarer Thrall. Just spit out a bunch of eggs with the Theries. That way we could do a little more carefree breeding. Just let them constantly spit out eggs. What level are you? Come here. 20. Clear out all the mammoths and stuff here. See if we can get an Octodon to spawn. We need a male. Decent male would be great. I believe we've looked at this Megatherium. I'm pretty sure... Wait, where am I going? Guys, where did you go? Yeah, we're gonna put an end to this. You know, maybe, I mean, I could raise a Megatherium. Just bring him into the caves. I mean, even a low level with the buff might be okay. Give us something. you're not good, but again, we've got some cryos. We can burn a couple on things that we might not use. Oh, wrong button. Why am I hitting move? Quit. I think you were overplayed. Let's get rid of stuff. So let's just do this. That's no, wrong button. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's work our way north. We'll go back through Southern Hot Springs. See if we've been fortunate enough to catch a Elder Claw respawn or something, maybe. Take a look for any baby kangaroo. check the Chally. Level 20. Is ours? We may snag that just for breeding. So we have a female. If this is a male, I'll grab it. Even though it's super low level. Yeah. I feel like you get a lot of Chally saddles on this map. That could be the play if we get a bunch of them for the boss. People say they're strong enough to do that. I've never used them in that capacity, but I'd be game to try it. If we don't have anything, you know, that's obviously better. We definitely got respawns over here. We'll clear it out again on our way out. Kind of want to run this outside edge too. Maybe see if any Procoptodon are hanging around the outside. It'd be cool if you, I mean, it would defeat the whole purpose of the Gigantoraptor, but if you could just kill the parent to get the baby. At least I'd be game for that right about now. Also something I haven't seen a saddle for on this map though, so. Veilman, come on. MVP, get with the program. You're gonna get renamed. What's that growling? Or was that the saber-tooth? No, baby. Chill, buddy. Chill. At least until Vale would get over here. Alright, you're not overweight, so let's run north. We've not been up there on this playthrough, so maybe we'll find some better stuff up that way. I think we'll run kind of the border up. Look for some bears. What is our bear? Alright, it's a male. Need to make sure I'm hitting that heel a little more often. Bison are so aggressive. Your health, like your half health. Yeah, we gotta hit that heal a little bit more. I don't really want to stop and force feed him. Little melee going on with some Carnos. No baby. Hook our heads up on this mountain a little bit. Maybe we can find some dire wolves. Because I still think that if I can find some good ones, working my way towards, I probably have some. Do I have any talent? I don't have any skill points. What do I need to do? Oh yeah, I can't do that. We got to do this one. Okay. I can't do that unless I get some decoys, which I'll probably get some at some point. We can do this. as far north as I thought. So let's just make haste and start getting north. Get to that next hot springs. I mean, I've already got 140 stegos, so I mean, I'm not real interested. I thought about trying bison with outposts, but then I was like, you know what? They're gonna just fling revenants over them and like into the outpost. Probably wouldn't be the best idea. Let's see. Do you have a baby? Really need to start making sure we start killing more carnivores just to try and get more trank arrows. You're probably getting heavy again. Yep. Alright, let's get moving before we anger another bison. There's some dire wolves. They usually have babies. Let's go make the murder happen on these dire wolves. I see babies. We don't want a level 20 though. We're at 25. See, there was a saber tooth. Where did it go? Come here. Oh, there's a baby Carno wandering around. Think ours is a male? 145 female. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. You're a bleed. I'm pretty sure ours is a male. Okay, let's double check, but... Yep, okay. That's not bad. Why are you so bloody? Healed up a bit. This doesn't do a whole lot for them when you got that much health. I feel like theirs should be percentage based. Nope. Come on. You guys are getting shot by turrets. Get over here. Really? Well, that's not ideal. How did they do? They did 2,500 or 2,800 damage that quickly? I wonder how much damage the turrets did. You just don't have any weight. I'd like to go get that meat, but... Let's go see if we can find a bag. Now, what... Gloon? Why? Why? Now we got another hour without our Veilin. I mean, I can't really carry anything else. You're not still angry, are you? See if we can throw any more on the gloom. have some babies to raise. We need that meat. But we gotta drop some weight. I can't run that slow with this guy. Let's see, how many cryo pods do we have left? We have 2. There's several different things we could get that would be useful, baby-wise. Oh, I may have to take a short break here to get these contacts out. I cannot keep my eyes dry, or keep my eyes wet. They are just dry as can be right now. There's baby horse. A good level? Nope. Yeah, we got a long way to run to those northern hot springs. Let's see, what do we have going on over here? Do any of you have a baby? Charlie doesn't. Try and get a little more weight on this guy. I'd like to be able to carry just a bit more. Oops. We don't have anything to move. We've already got another baby Carno, so not real interested in that. Now there's a baby Saber though, that's definitely going to be available. What are you? Female 97? Yeah, we're female too. Wait a minute, those turrets attack wild? How have I not seen that before? Well, that's interesting. Alright, polar bear. Leave me alone. Oh, you got it. Is like 95 the level for Sabertooths or something? Okay, that's a meal. Alright. We can at least ensure we have the Sabertooth ride, assuming we can recover the saddle if this thing dies, or if a Sabertooth dies that we're riding. Would have preferred it to be better level, but beggars can't be choosers right now. I don't know if they ever can be, but remember this journey south originally being kind of a nightmare over this mountain here. I wonder if there's a pass or anything along the border that I just missed. Feels like something they might do, but kind of an easy route along the border. Yeah, level 20. Nope. We do need a Mr. Henderson for Mrs. Henderson. Maybe that's it. Maybe I should have ran the border when I came south on that duo play of Lost Colony, because this doesn't appear to be bad. Where did I try and go across? I think that was before the map was explored. I think I ended up trying to come across the backside of where kind of the central loot cave is. And now that was just miserable. Any PTs with babies? I mean, see, a PT is something I could knock out with one arrow if I had one of the better bows. I did get a couple PT saddles. I don't remember if they were from Drakeling caches or not, though. I definitely don't feel as safe now that the Veil Winner MIA for an hour. Indeed. I wonder... Can we go... No. I want to find an easy way up and down. No, I'm going to have to put a waypoint on it because this is just such a weird location. I mean, there's got to be a relatively easy way to the center of the map with this being an easy spawn. This is some weird terrain underneath the snow here. It's like you just can't run on it. Is this a nice little gradual path? I'm gonna take it slow before I go barreling down here. Okay, this does appear to be a little path out of the North Hot Springs. All right, let's get some stamina. A little more health. Get rid of the poo. Okay. Well, this would have been nice to find. We're going to leave a rally point here. It's a Thyla. Problem is, I don't know if I can kill a Thyla that's just a saber. Maybe this isn't an easy way down, because it still comes to a cliff. Unless it's kind of like a series of switchbacks or something here. I mean, that looks like it goes down, but we gotta go back up and around, I guess. We can clear that rally point because that's not a way down. Come on, what? Come on. I mean, this isn't a way either. I mean, surely there's like a reasonable way in and out of the north starter spawn. Man, this looked like a way down. It was not, though. I was really hoping to find something down or along this back way to get down. Now, I was up by those Dinotherium. Where? Do I have to go back down and around still? Am I missing where? I wonder if I can just snake my way up here. Oh yeah, I can run up here. I think. Yeah. Now Dinotherium. Oh, come on, buddy. It's just rude. Well, where do I... Is it over here? Get off me. That's a Thylo. We don't want any part of that. Get away from me. Yeah, see, this is that bowl that we came up. Okay, buddy. Calm yourself. Alright, well, if you need a good Thyla spawn area, apparently this is it. You know, I really need you to leave me alone so I can explore a little bit here. Running for my life is not making that easy. Thank you. Dude, go away. Elephants are just pissed off constantly. And I know I had to do some weird stuff to get out of this little bowl. So until I see a clear path, I just can't go down there. Oh no. At least we've got decent armor. Alright, you're stupid. Nope. There's just gotta be a way down. It's like a ramp. I don't know where it is. I mean, because we're coming up, I'm pretty sure on the area that I kind of parkoured my way up before, when I left this area. Not on this playthrough, but... Or maybe it was back there. And what am I stuck on? So I really want to get to the hot springs up here. But I have just not seen a way down. Now, there may have been one back when the Dinotherium started chasing me. You're gonna bleed me and I'm gonna lose too much health. It probably is right where these Dinotherium were. But, like, I can't get knocked off. I can't eat that stun. If I die up here, I don't... there's no way. Nope. Nope, Microraptor. Nope. You just need to... Nah, we're done up here. Oh, for God's sake. Where are you? Bastard. Yeah. We're just... I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how you readily get down there or out of there. So I just can't risk jumping down there. Yeah, we'll run a little bit in off of the border this time, see if we can find anything. I wonder if Elder Claw can also spawn in these kind of forested areas. Well, you a decent level? No. Ow. Rude. And I'm half inclined to get like an emergency moss jumps just to have something at the base that I can ride without a saddle. I relied so much on that Elder Claw for travel. I mean, this isn't bad on the Sabertooth, but you know, I'm nowhere near as tanky. Damage is about the same. Obviously, the weight's drastically less. I mean, am I gonna, like, you know, if I can't get another decent Elder Claw or a saddle for something that has some weight that can move, What, I'm going to be caving on a, on a razor? That sounds absolutely miserable. I've got too much stuff on me. Otherwise, you know, I could go try and tame a Desmo at the entrance to this, or, you know, kind of this backside entrance to the central loot cave. I may poke my head in there and just take a peek and see if we can maybe see like a solo Desmo that's towards this entrance. I mean, and if it looks like we're gonna die, I can always just kill the Desmo with the sword. Because if I could have a Desmo, I mean, even though I can't ride it yet, just get some blood packs. That'd be nice to keep those thralls alive, so I don't have to keep them cryoed. That'll open up some cryopods. That's a gamma large. I can't do large. Megatherium over here. Wait, here's maybe a orphan direwolf. 55, too low. Well, we got a bunch of orphans. 150s. Come here. Come on. Wait, your parents aren't. Where's your parent? Parent's not. There we are. Here we go. Oh boy, that's a lot of them though. We've got an ascendant saddle. Can we do this? Oh boy, I'm a little nervous. Oh my, nope. Nope, we're out of here. Whew. We're going back, though. We're healing up, and we are going back. I want those. I want those 150 direwolves. Because if by chance they're male, female, I think there were like 3 of them. Then we can work on skill points to get to the damage increase and damage reduction from the pack animals. Are they still following me, or are you solo now? Which one are you? You're 60. We're gonna take you out. Pull some meat off of the gloom. Then we'll have to think about what we get rid of. Probably the horse. I can find another baby horse. Alright, we gotta find these dire wolves again. I see the babies. Parents can't be too far. Let me get rid of you. You're not the right one. 55. Where was Where's the 150? Oh no. Oh no, this is awful. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, where's the baby? Alright, we gotta find the 150. That's the 55. Where's 150? There it is. Alright. Okay. What are you? Female? Oh, that was a 55 male. Okay, we're getting it. We're gonna throw out the... where did it go? I think that's it. Alright, which one of you is the female? That's the male. This one's the female. Right? Yes. Okay. Come here. Yeah. Yeah. Horse is going. Nice knowing you. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright. We are no longer on the hunt. What are you, though? Come on, move. I want to see if there's any arrows. There was a bag, but I think I've angered the Veil one, maybe. So we're just going. We're gonna get those things raising. May take a couple iterations. We'll have to look at the stats when we get back. I also no, we're not even looking for anything else. Yes, I stop and look at it. Sabertooth level. Alright, now I've really got to work on those skill points. I think that's got to be the focus, because I can take a big pack of direwolves and probably do pretty well with the outposts and supply caches, and even run them into the city. I mean, a big pack of direwolves will shred. Especially if I get the skills for pack animals. No, not an ideal spot to run out of stam. Wasn't paying attention. we are not going to risk these direwolves until we've got a good matched mating pair. Then we're gonna have to churn out babies. Run around with like 10, 12 direwolves. I gotta take a look at the skill tree again, because I've got to get on that now. Still need to be on the lookout for an Ocedon with a male baby. But I think focus is going to be just breeding for a little bit. I don't know if I'll stream all that. Just sitting around breeding isn't very fun to watch. Combination of mammoth and direwolves might be able to start really hammering out some of these outposts and stuff. I wonder if the direwolves are small enough creatures that they'll kind of innately just hit the legs on the Brontos. I mean, because if they can shred the Bronto legs just because of how small they are, that would solve a lot of my problems. Put a couple, 2, 3 mammoths on each side, and then, 4 or 5 direwolves. Should be more than enough. Excuse me, for any of the gammas, outposts, caches should all be good to go with that setup. Maybe I'll find another Yudi baby as well. Bringing a Yudi would be good. I mean, you can't go wrong with the Yudi buff. Now, I've not tested it. I don't know if the Revenants can be kind of feared by a Yudi roar. Let's see. We're getting back. Sabertooth isn't too bad to get around on. The weight's the problem. Low damage is the problem. Honestly, I probably ought to just be trying to melee off of the back of the saber. The sword does pretty decent damage. Usually I probably should have done it earlier. I like having some melee, some additional melee points. We're going to get these back. We're going to store them. We'll probably get them raised up. Make sure they've got plenty of meat. And once they're fully grown, head back to the South Hot Springs. See if we can find an Elder Claw with a baby, with a male. I think this was a female, right? Yeah. I got a level. We'll take a look at the skills and the milestone missions while these are raising up. Get a little bit more of a concrete plan in place for what we're going to do. Why are there so many of you right now? Swimming, not good. Almost back. Jump did not work to get over the rock. Let's get a little more meat. Guys aren't high level. Come on. Tell you what, that was a little bit of a close call with those dire wolves. Thank God for having a decent sword already. Being able to give that dire wolf a nice little love tap to the head. Okay. Alright, you gotta go a little further. I just got so much junk. Oh. I really want to get rid of things, but I feel like there's a weird bug with things not eating. Like, you've been grown for a long time, and you were still half food. I don't understand. That's a saber-tooth. Wait. Wait a minute. Did I not grab the mail? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I could have swore that was the mail. No. No. How did I mess that up? Or were they all female? Megatherium meat or berries? I don't remember. Did we get, what did we get? So we've got the Carno. We'll see if we can stuff the Carno back by the other one. Yeah, we got some room back here. I didn't take you off. I can't believe that I grabbed a female. Did I? That's unfortunate. I can't believe that. Come on. I need you to... Alright, maybe we'll throw you in the back where we've got a little bit of space. Then I gotta figure out what you eat, because I'm ignorant right now. Yeah, I thought, yeah, it's berries. That's interesting. I love these. I love these colors. How cool would it be if this whole thing was just this blue? And then we've got the Elder Claw. The awful, awful Elder Claw. Just minefield in here of dinos. We can do that. I'm gonna grab some more berries anyway. Oh, I'd really like a trough. Cooked fish meat. I don't believe I have any cooked fish meat. Parkour! There we go. No. We want kerosene, so do you. Can you will they? No, you can't even force feed them. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just blood bags. I know they eat that, but I can't say I've ever stuck various foods in them to see. Now you want to go on a walk? No. I'm going to have to cryo you to be able to go on a walk. Parkour. What are your stats like? Let's see. Chill. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. I mean, you're at 62, so it's not like I expect you to have good stats. What? Would you stop walking in circles, please? Thank you. Stick you back inside until you're raised up. I mean, honestly, I'd just move everything that's not a baby or storage out of here. Really just use this for breeding. Cuddle. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna move some of this stuff outside that's not storage. because there is absolutely nothing here that's going to kill anything with all of this on neutral. I mean, stuff. I guess the worst that could happen is stuff gets scattered. I could also put up. I got all those spike walls, or the spike, whatever the hell they're called, fence. Which one did I put that on? Yeah, I mean, I've got 37. But what I don't want to have happen is something actually accidentally get left on neutral. You know, something dies from the outside on the spike wall. And then, you know, my tames are trying to either attack it or harvest it and end up killing themselves. It's probably not something that's worth the risk, to be honest. I can always find things if they're scattered. We're gonna put most of this outside. I can't deal with that clutter on the inside anymore. But I need to do breeding in there. Just for a little bit of peace of mind. Jellies aren't omnivores, are they? No, because his health isn't going up. So you're a breeder, you get to stay. You're holding food, you get to stay. The mammoths get to stay because they're storage. Miss Henderson, you've got to go outside though. Is horrible. Health isn't bad. Yeah, 21 points of health for 90. That's a pretty solid roll there. Get you a little more health though. I'd like to get you to about 3k and then we can dump the rest in weight. Wait, did I put berries back on Miss Henderson, right? Yeah. Those are breeders, and my storage are also breeders on the mammoth. I can probably get these Veil one organized a little better. Come on. Let me out of the corner. It's a little better. Alright, MVP is back. Let's see if we can get this one out there. Alright, what we'll do... We'll just change where our door's at. And the stegos need to move too. I want to keep my entrance clear here. Get some berries on them. All we need is health, because these guys are just going to be used to block. Racer's almost a 10k, which is where I want it when we're done melee. Let's just go make sure these guys are still good. Yeah. Let's make sure all the Valen have a little bit of food. As well as the Dimetrodon. You're still good. Gotta get around to these other Valen. I think this one as well. Wait, where's the... Where's the fourth one? Got you. You've got food. Armor's got food. So it's Speed Racer. Just need to get over to Speed Racer. Okay, Speed Racer's got food. You're good on food. You're grown up. You're good on food. You're still doing good. As are you. Alright, let's check the rest of these fail one. Alright. Okay. We're good there. We gotta get to... Okay. Okay, we're all good. Okay, we got our dire wolf. Alright, let's dump the rest of the excess meat onto the Yudi, who's kind of our consumable holder for the time being. Alright, 31 trank arrows. No. That's not what we're doing. Your saddle. Probably would help if I read before I just start opening. Okay, well. Everything is raised now. You need berries. What about you? You also need some berries. We'll just put a couple more in that back one. Okay, so we're gonna go look for a male baby dire wolf. I don't even want to raise this. But I want the extra cryopod right now, so I'll just throw a couple stacks of meat. If you survive, you survive. If not, oh well. But now we gotta go find a male dire wolf. But before we do that, let's look at the milestone and see how many points we're gonna need. Well, but we gotta get a drink first. Or go for a swim, because I can't drink the water here. I need you back inside too. Okay, let's look and see how many points we're gonna need. So we've already got Experience Killer, Ambushing Strike, that's 2, right? Yeah, 3 upgrades. So we need 6 points for that, and then another 6 for Lead the Pack.
So we've got to get 4 more milestones done. So I need crates. I don't really... I don't really want to go back in that cave. Well, I mean, I guess we could just take the Racer and the Ocedon. Because there's also direwolves in there. There's quite a few. Cryo those 2 up. And then hit the cave? Maybe? Yeah. Let's pull the meat. Gonna have a lot of weight. I guess that'll be good. We'll see what you want for imprint. You could just be a disposable thing to write on. Yeah, okay. Ocedon is really all we need to clear that cave. Although I don't know that I want to risk something weird happening in the cave with the saber. So what if we... Yeah, we'll be fine, because we're going to cryo the saber up and ride the Racer. I mean, I could mate him real quick, I guess. I don't really want to hang around for 10 minutes, though. Between the mating and the gestation. Actually, before we do that, before we head over to see how our luck is going to be, see if the little tribe... What did we name our tribe? I don't even remember. All pain, no gain. That's right. Sounds about right. I'll be right back. I'm going to take the eyeballs out, put the glasses on, and grab a drink, and then we'll go around the cave and hopefully not die. let's venture to the cave. All the drops are definitely back up, so hopefully I'll find something, something else useful. I mean, the last run wasn't bad. Look, we got a racer saddle, which we have a racer. Wait. We got a chalice saddle. Is our... It doesn't matter. I'm just going to run through with the racer. Will I get lucky? It's a question that I have right now. Direwolf right at the front. 135 male? Maybe? If Ark's going to be kind to us. Let's get rid of the last death. Stamina, stamina. Let's go. Nope. It's not gonna be a high enough jump. Come on, give me a little jump. I don't want to have to go fight the Dinotherium. There we go. Anyone else ever done caving on a racer? I can tell you, I certainly haven't. Oh. I don't trust that saber. I don't trust you to get me through here safely.
Although it'll be kind of nice being up higher, I guess. Probably make seeing the drops a touch easier. This may be the longest cave run known to man. Alright, there's a baby wolf. It's running back over there. Get down here and get this wolf taken care of so we can find the baby. Oh, it's a 150. And it's a male, so hopefully the baby's a male. Alright, now we gotta find the baby. Baby should be somewhere. Alright. Come here and clear all this stuff out. Okay. That baby go? Why is there another spider? Right, that wolf ran over here. Where did it go? We're gonna gamma up a little bit. There it is. There it is. Please be a male. Yes. Yes. Alright, now let's go. Let's get some fun drops. Luck is looking good. Alright. That'll probably be the last point in the health that we put. Oh, that's awesome. 150 male. Heck yeah. Why? Call companions. Why did you not call your friends? MVP. What are we doing? Friends. Bring them. You know, the other thing, I actually might put MVP up. Because I think everything was aggroing on him. The Octodon can walk through here without aggroing anything. I don't need him with the Racer. Where are you going? See, this is the problem. Like, why? Why would you go over there? Well, attack or something. As soon as he ports back over to me. Okay. We're gonna put you up. I think I might be able to walk through this without aggroing anything. I think we might be able to walk through. I mean, my trample, I'm going to have to be careful of. I want to test this. That spider should have aggroed on me by now. Yeah, see, as long as I'm not trampling, I think we're good. Now I'll just do a quick little hop off near the drops, pull aggro of those things that are close. Oh, I don't like that. Was that? What was that flying? Okay, that's just an Onyx. So now what we'll do is we'll do this. That'll pull aggro. And we'll just take care of the things that are here. I like you on passive though, so I don't need you running wild if something aggroes. Stego, beautiful. I'll take it. Could have used that fish meat a little earlier. Oh wait, now does that count? Or did I drop something? Oh, did I drop something? I don't remember. Oh, is that not going to count? Supply crates aren't going to... The cave drops aren't going to count for supply crates? Or did I drop something? Hang on, I'm going to have to go back and rewatch. Okay, no, I took it all, so that is not gonna count. So, I mean, is there anything else I can do? I mean, I can't craft any of this. I mean, unless I make, an exception that I just can't use what I've crafted. And that seems a little cheaty, so I'm not inclined to do that. But I really want to. I don't want to be bottlenecked by RNG on the skill points, but okay. Let's go back around this way. See if we can. See if we can get the racer over that little jump. Right, it's this way. No, it's that. There it is. Got a little bit of a mountain goat of a racer. Am I turned around again? The front of this cave is so weird. I think I need to go left here. Yeah. How did I get up there, though? Aren't you supposed to be attacking the target? Check the loot. Arrows. And let's put this stuff. I don't know that the racer's going to walk across this, though. The bear could jump, then I can aggro, and the Octodon would do his leap. I think I'm just going to fall down here. Well, I wouldn't know, because the Octodon is stuck up my ass. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we're going to have to go the longer way. Kind of do backwards. The backwards run of the cave. So we'll go over here. There should be that ramp. gotta go further to the right, but I can't see anything with these trees. Some XP. That ramp should be up here, I think. Oh no, I went a completely different way than what I thought. See what we got. Arctic Scout boots. That's good. Yes. Okay. All right. We will be airborne. I will use Tranks for the PT. It's going to make scouting for things so much easier. Okay. So, beautiful. That's a lot of damage. Okay, we got scout gloves too. Some med brew. Another beer. That'll be nice for Dinotherium. So far, so good. So that would be loot drop number 2. So there should be 2 more in this cave. If you didn't know, there's usually 4. I know a lot of people say 3, but it's 100% 4. There may not always be 4 up if there's timers, but if enough time elapses without people hitting the drops, there's 4 up in every single one of these caves on Lost Colony. So don't stop at 3. If you find 3 and think you're done, you are not. You can check that too with any of the loot mods, like Cyber's structures. It'll show you. I went into single player just to confirm it. So this will be number 3. Parasaur. Dire Bear. And we have a Dire Bear. Okay. Okay. Well, there's a spawn down here. Actually, I think there's two. There's one in the water. And there's also one that's on the land. I think the one in the water is right there to the left, and I don't think it's I don't see that one a ton. What was that over there? Okay. I'm assuming most people know by now, but all these pearls around here are black pearls, so if you're in need... Alright, let's just clear some stuff. If you're in need of black pearls, this is a good spot to get them. You can get them while you're doing your cave drops. Alright. The other one is... It's either right there. Yeah, it's right there. So, it's not up. So now we get to walk back down this side. And we'll check the back side, the north side of the central loot cave for the last cave drop. Let's put this stuff. Put that stuff in there. Dire Bear saddle's good. Dire Bear saddle is very good. But I think the... Excuse me. Sorry, having a little sneezing fit. The Wen is definitely the PT saddle. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, that's... That's the best thing we've pulled. Being airborne, and I can kind of wait around to get a good PT too. I'm not just gonna waste tranks on a low level PT. I'll get a good one. You know, and then once we have some more cryopods, you know, being able to scout for the resource caches and the outposts a little more efficiently will certainly help. Alright, 95. We don't care about you. We've already got our 150s. So once we get through the cave here, I think we're gonna go back. We'll get the new 150 direwolf raised up, and we may do, I don't know, maybe pop out a baby or two, and then I can call it a night there for the no craft. I'm just trying not to use my trample. I don't really want to really fight any more than I absolutely have to. Now, even though nothing's aggroing onto these, I'm still... Oh, there's number 4, so... so we don't have to go into the north exit to the central cave. Let's see if that drops up there. Now, one thing to note... see, I mean, we get gas, right? like if we pull a generator and a fabricator and some of that other stuff, you know, we can repair. I want to say, and I could be misremembering, but I want to say I pulled a makeshift Mega Lab out of a Red City crate. Now, I had already crafted one, but I think it's on the loot table. And if it is, get some cursed gear, throw some traits on it. Now, element conversion, is that considered crafting? I don't know. I would say no. I think that's not crafting. To me, that's more akin to cooking. You know, sticking a piece of meat in a fire, and it just transforms. Again, definitionally, at least the way that I look at it, it's combining various resources to create a product. The element would just be dust to element. Still element, you're just, you know, doing whatever it is that they do with it. Whatever process is actually occurring in Ark. It's just a transformation of a resource into another resource. Now, I know I said there's only 4, and that is true. There can only be 4 drops, but a lot of times I've seen 1 spawn immediately after you clear all 4. Like you just, it's like it just triggers an additional drop. Go over there. So I'm not gonna do a full walkthrough. How much weight? If I were to get rid of some things, will I be able to ride? Will I be able to ride the Saberback? Because I really don't want to have to walk the Racer. I guess I could pull the Veilwind back out and throw some items on MVP to get back on the Saber. While I appreciate what our Racer has done for us here. Whew. It's getting too late for me to be moseying back on a Racer. Super nice though that Racer doesn't draw aggro. I don't know what all doesn't. I can tell you that I have not had aggro in caves on Ocedon, Allos, Malwyn. Don't seem to aggro anything. Trying to think what else. I can't remember if anything aggroed on me when I was running a Reaper through a cave. I want to say no, but I'm not positive of that, so. What I can confirm though now, Racer, Ocedon, Malwyn, Allo do not generate aggro in these caves. It's nice. So if you have one of these and you want to
have a nice leisurely stroll through the cave, by all means. Pop on, just make sure you don't have your Veilwind with you. Now, you are going to have to meet your maker, because you're going to get angry as I try and walk past you. Let's drop everything we can. See what our weight is. You know what? I may just, because the Octodon moves well. We'll just put things on the Octodon and run back on the Saber. I think that's probably the smarter play here. We'll get the arrows off. Better pants. Just get rid of the prime. I'm going to keep the arrows on me. Obsidian. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. Do I have? Heck yeah. That was good. I'm actually really, really content with the loot there. PT, by far the easiest flyer tame. So, you know, and I don't have to waste a whole lot of resources on it. I think I've got a good crossbow, or a good fabricated crossbow, so should be able to knock out any PT in 2-3 shots. Do your thing, Austin. I think I'm gonna do it with the snare. We'll bring the snare. We'll find a PT, then we'll bowl it with the snare. Then I may just knock it out myself, but at least. Oh boy. Oh no, this is.
so not good. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. I need... Oh, where's my Octodon? We got too much stuff. We're not... I mean, that Octodon would have been fine. But... I can't die. It's not worth the time to kill an Alpha Revenant with a Revenant UD there. Fearoring this poor little Saber around. With all those Revenant being alpha buffed. Nah, hard pass. I'll save you, Mr. Moschops. Octodon followed pretty well. It's the little things. We got Flying Horse. We also have a laggy server. Cool. I gotta think about the best spot to go get a PT. So we need to grab all the saddles. And I need to start put the Chally saddle on, because if he's sitting out here, there's no reason. We got a Stego saddle. Let's grab our saddles. Heck, I'll eat them. What is that? What is that noise? What are you doing? Here in a sec. Oh, for God's sake. Did my whistle, when we were leaving, really hit all of these guys? Ah. I had finally got this organized. Now it's awful. What do we have? Oh yeah, because we got an Ascendant crossbow. Yeah, I mean that's gonna one tap. 336. That should one tap most PTs. I do want to grab. Here, let's get rid of the consumables first. What am I looking at? What did you... No. Beer's on... Beer, and that go on the UD. I can't be bothered to rearrange this again right now. So we're just not going to. We'll get you raising here in a second. But I want to put saddles on things before I forget about it. So Chally saddle, okay. Put the PT saddle up, and the Parasaur saddle up. You've got to move though. You've got to get out of the way. Didn't I just change your follow distance, or did I not? Come here. No. Get over here. You were supposed to be back here. Stay there, I don't really care. You're coming outside. Actually, kind of like where the Veilmen are at. Back over here. Didn't I just say I wasn't gonna do this? Rearrange things, and what am I doing? Rearranging things. Your follow distance is not set right.
for inner base moving. I would bet yours is not either. No, it is. So what's your malfunction? You like stuck over here or something? Yudi with the tail. Come on. Why are you not? I'm so confused. Come on. I know it's because of your stupid tail. You're going outside. Actually, I know what we're gonna do to prevent things from getting too terribly far that are outside. We're gonna... Miss Henderson's gonna act as our dino leash. Just want to make sure everything else on the inside... Where's my... Stop walking, Stego. Where's my 150 dire wolf? No. What do I have? I didn't throw the Megatherium out. Can I navigate you through here? Okay. This will be the wolf breeding corner. Saber. I don't even really know that I use this saber anymore. Is that MVP? Who are you? No. You are not MVP. You come back here with your little pals. And I would actually like you guys to be a little more organized. No. Here. Come here. You're not doing what I want you to do. Make your turn. No angle in here. This way. This way. Alright, that's good enough. Come here, Speed. Passive, passive, passive. I'm not unloading you just to move you. Let me get her in there. You're the mutated female. I don't. You're just. I want you outside. We gotta put some stuff out there though. Charlie saddle. Which stego? Okay. Okay. Let's 10K. I'm gonna get the bear to like 5K. This bear's gonna be nice. This bear's gonna be a monster for Gamma Outpost. They hit so freaking hard. Even without levels. So. And I think we got. I think that one got imprinted, right? Alright, okay. Mammoth. chill. You're at 6K. Probably took you too high. Let's grab the meat. Yeah, do you have meat? You do. Let's give you some more berries. Let's get the wolf out now. We'll continue organizing. I haven't picked up a whip, have I? No. Alright, where's my 150 female mammoth? I'd like you a little further to the wall, if I'm being honest. Can you move at all? I mean, you're just storage and breeding, so I've got you marked. Didn't I just change you to lowest behavior? No, lowest. Good, you even moved where I wanted you to. Oh, now I'm stuck. Alright. We'll create a door. Let's see. Elder. Your weight's not bad. I mean, base weight's high, right? This one's gonna need some stamina, though. If I use it, I don't really plan on using it at all. Just for mating. Alright, what are you? What was your... So you're 13... You got 13, 20... You've got a ton of levels. So I need to put you outside. And transfer this... Yeah, this will open up a bunch of space. Just throw those resources on you. are going to be another outpost mammoth. She got some decent levels. Alright, Direwolf. You're looking for what? Cuddle? Beautiful. Still good on that. We got some space. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So, Miss Henderson is going to gather everyone up on the outside. And I think we're just going to park them all over here. So Mr. Ocedon, or Mrs. Sorry. I want you out of the pack, though. For now. Anything with the saddle, I'm going to move in last, so... Stego. Actually, I'm gonna cryo and move everything. If I can just get them lined up. I'll probably put... Well, I don't know if I want to move around that side, because that's near the cliff. Yeah, maybe we'll just put them all on this side. Just gonna want you guys spread out a bit more. That way I've got easier access to put berries and stuff on you. Dire Bear. Let's get berries moved out just a little bit. Nope, stop. I liked where you were. No. Just need you guys to not be in a ball. Really? You should be able to get free on your own. Alright, I want to get that other theory out.
on, tickle fingers. That's good enough. Alright, mammoths. Relatively spread out, but you can just follow me a little bit. Okay. Now I'm not having to walk through all your legs. Maybe we'll just do saddled. Not now. No. I mean, I could just leave everything on passive and put the metal spike walls around it, but you can be the doorman, doorwoman. Keep forgetting you're not Harry. You're Harry's wife. This Charlie's gonna be nice. I have a feeling that's gonna be quite good. You're slower than piss, but honestly, do I have any extra foundations? I may just do a little foundation spam around here, just so I don't get spawns to mess with my tames. Alright, are we... No. I've whistled stop more than once. Quit moving. Okay, I can get to everything much easier to put berries and stuff. This will make my life significantly easier. Just checking all the food. Everything out here can be leveled. Okay. I mean, 28 melee. I'll take it. For a 150 baby? Heck yeah. That's solid.
What is distracting? What is this trait? Well, if I had a gene scanner, that'd be nice, right? We're gonna pop out some babies here in a second. These guys in here, you are just gonna be the breeders that are getting pumped into weight because you are storage. Let's take a look at these guys' stats. Alright, so 21, the relevant ones, 21, 26. We got 20, 30. It's not bad, Melee. Okay. Now these sabers should be identical. Let's just see 13, 18, because I think they were twins, right? No, they're not. Or that's right, we just found a different one that happened to be 95 as well. But this is what I've been waiting for. As you can see, mating is boosted. I've said that over and over. I can't be bothered to wait around for 30 minutes while they mate and raise things. It's just not enjoyable. So a couple minutes, we'll get a baby. Let's actually name these. Let's see. So 21. So 30 stem is what we would be looking for. 20 melee. 20 health. 28 melee. So 21 health, 30 stam, 30 melee. You've got 23 weight. Because I want to use these in 25. So let's see, that'd be a 2-point difference in health, 10, and stam, so 12. And what was the weight difference? 12, so 14. We've got 28, right? 28 melee versus 20. So, what did I say? We're at 18. It's like 26, like a perfect one for not looking at oxygen or food would be like 176 with those stats. It's a respectable level. We're getting there. Let's get some meat ready. All right. That'll pop out here in a second. Like how, like we got room in here now. I don't feel like I'm having to parkour through here. I'm digging it. And everything's on passive now, right? that baby. It's not what we're looking for, but let's see. I don't care about all the stats. You can join the pack. Health doesn't really matter because it's only a 1 point difference. You got the melee. I mean, you're fine for a pack creature. Or I can just use you to ride around on now. I mean, I guess. Yeah, we're not gonna do anything with this one. So you can just come out and run around with the other little ones. The lesser of the dire wolves. I'd like to do more breeding at the same time, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to micromanage a bunch of stuff. To spit another one in. Once this one pops out, I'll turn off breeding, and I think that's where I'm going to end the stream. Pretty successful. Super lucky with the saddles. I mean, things that I have, you know, nothing that I need to like go out and tame to be able to use the saddle. You know, outside the PT, but that's fine. We'll add that to the agenda for the next stream, which maybe tomorrow. Ew, 147. Oh shoot, I gotta turn mating off. Because now we got another one gestating. I mean, I guess 147, not looking at food and weight, I didn't see how big the stat difference was there. Let's see. I mean, it's got, the health doesn't really matter because it's 21 versus 20. So one of the other stats, they probably got the low stand in it, yeah, because that's a 10 point. But again, for a non-player ridden team, that makes no difference whatsoever. So welcome to the Wolf Pack. This would be a good way to use this meat before it all spoils. I really don't like raw meat stacking to just 40. I feel like it should be double that, 80, 100. I'm alright with Prime not stacking, and a lot of the other stacks are fine, but raw meat just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Or even like Prime, just like stacks of 5, something to kind of lighten the inventory load. You know, black boxing off of mutton. It's kind of silly. What do we get? 155. Where are you? Let me claim you. All right. Come here, little guy. All right. Once we hit the imprint on both these, we'll stack them with meat. And that's going to be it for tonight. I mean, look, it's the stamina that's not carrying over. Which, okay. As long as it has the melee, I'm okay with it. Alright, get some food on you. How long? 49 seconds and 4 minutes. Okay. Grab the dire bear. Grab some berries. Just throw them on. Throw them on all the stuff. That way we, surely can't have another instance of things just randomly starving to death for no apparent reason. Let's go do that imprint. And then we'll load up everyone on berries while we're waiting on the last one. Cuddle. Perfect. What's that do to the health? So, almost 2k base versus what? So we'd get, let's see, 2060 versus 1980. So 80 more health off of that one additional point. I mean, that's pretty big, though. I mean, if you think about it. Give me the bear. Oh dear God. No. No, 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 no. Stop. Oh, gosh. The Valen weren't... Oh. Really? Really? You know, I just can't have anything nice for more than like 3 minutes. Alright, whatever. It's just, we're gonna live in the cluster. Alright, it is what it is. I mean, I can't leave them on passive. You've got berries. Everyone's shifted around, you know. I don't know exactly where I was. All the theories are probably scattered. Now, I know for a fact that I put this Carno on passive. Like, without a doubt, this Carno was put on passive. Right? Well, maybe not. I don't know. You're on passive now. All those were on passive. Can you follow me? What about you? Come on. Where's the third baby dire wolf? There you are. Come on. Get out of here. Back inside. Let's get these stupid Valen back inside. You're on passive now. I mean, everything should be on passive, so now I actually have to go around and put a couple things on neutral. That's MVP. So you can be away from the Valen spot. How are we doing on food? getting a little. You're still good. Alright, you're going to remain on passive. We're going to tie a couple of these. Where'd the Ostdon go? Let's tie like Chatley. To the racer. So you're on neutral here. I'm gonna put the Dire Bear on neutral here. And then, just so we have someone kind of on every corner, we're gonna put, nope, where are you going? Nope. Stop. You here. Alright, you're gonna keep. You're gonna keep those 3 theories unfollowed. And we will put them on neutral. And then we've got plenty of things to kill anything that might show up. And they're all scattered about. Oh, no. I forgot to take you off of follow. Alright, we gotta get these theories back up here. Come on. Oh, wait, that's not what I want to do. Okay, stop. I am getting too tired. You're hitting the wrong buttons. Take you off, follow me. Okay. Good grief. Okay. Now, I think we're set up. Hopefully I haven't made any more silly mistakes by being incredibly tired. We're loading up the direwolves. Alright, your food is topped off. That'll be plenty. Alright, we'll put some extra on you. Alright, that's plenty. You've already got a bunch on you. I'm just going to put some on these guys. I wonder if there's any point in getting a Gigantoraptor without a saddle. I mean, we could pluck the feathers, right, for breeding, but I mean, Gamma's not that hard, really. And I think just getting the sigils is probably going to be more difficult than the boss fight on Gamma. Now, I've not done the boss fight since they changed the Lost Queen, the targets that you have to hit. So I don't know how much more challenging that's going to be as a solo, but I suspect it'll be more difficult. But on Gamma, that fight's really not that bad. And really, the hardest thing for me is just micromanaging your tames and thralls through his keep, through his castle. That's difficult by yourself. Things get stuck. The thralls don't move the way they're supposed to. They walk everywhere. Unless you're like perfectly spaced, and then you might get them to run a little bit. But alright, I think everyone's got berries, right? Yeah. I think the only ones we didn't. I mean, Stego, you're good. That's good enough. Yeah, let's just add a couple more stacks to the Stegos. Okay. Everyone's got food. These things are raised up. Full food. Plenty of meat. Full food, plenty of meat. We're almost there. But should have plenty of meat. Okay, all these things are on passive. We've got our outside set up. Passive. Passive. You're on passive. Okay, yeah, I think all the dire wolves are out when I whistle passive. Okay. Oh, you need just a little bit of meat. I mean, you can die and come back, but I prefer that to not happen to you. I never got the Megatherium out. Where's that unclustered spot? Did I get that one imprinted? I did. Alright, berries. Let the Megatherium do some base defense too. Okay. I am absolutely exhausted. I'm kind of ready to fall asleep. So that's going to be it for the continuation of Nocraft. Decent progress. Got some saddles. Got good dire wolves. Breeding nose. Got a couple that we can start running around on. Next time, I'll probably get on a little bit in the mornings. Maybe stream for a little bit. I don't know exactly what time I've gotta get in, but if I have time, I'll do a little bit in the morning and do some breeding. Then once we get that done, we're gonna try a new strategy. Maybe, I don't know if we'll start doing outposts or try and focus on the skills. Get to the pack stuff that way. The direwolves make a bit more sense, and I also have to do a little bit of research to see what the max pack size is for the buffs on the direwolves. It's probably 6. And I mean, obviously, it doesn't really matter once you're beyond the maximum. It's still good to have more, but just thinking for outpost to keep that max pack buff on each side, with maybe this couple stegos or a couple mammoths or something. But I will figure that out later. Good little session. We'll continue until the Lost King and Queen are defeated once again.